Hello. It's been a little while. I haven't streamed for a couple of weeks. Haven't really had the time to. Been a little busy with other things and trying to get videos and stuff taken care of, so I didn't have to worry about that. Phone, shut up. That's exactly why I'm trying to mute you. I don't know why that just finally came through. That was from like an hour and a half ago. But I've been struggling lately with videos and stuff. And part of it is, I know I got too much going on in my head at the moment. We started doing some changes at work and it's like seeping into me at home. And I wish I could stop that, but I can't. It's just one of those things. Anyways, we're going to be farming today. I have my long-term project farm on No Man's Land. I showed it off a little bit in our last stream before my internet decided I'm going to shut off. Turns out that was not just a me problem, that was a county-wide problem. Something happened, they were doing some updates or something, and everybody lost internet for a while. But shouldn't have any of those problems tonight. It's the middle of a work week. Shouldn't have any of those problems. No guarantees. We're out in the middle of nowhere, so these people do the weirdest things at the weirdest times. Really, Pony? We haven't even gotten to the game. Also, you'll be disappointed that I have a horse pen, but I don't have any horses on this farm. Let me turn the music down just a little bit more and bring you guys in. So I have put so many hours into this farm, it's insane. You're already playing Boney. My shed's gone. I deleted the wrong mod. Well, I'm going to have to fix that later. I try to add and remove mods as I go. There's supposed to be a little shed on top of these and on top of that one, which actually we are going to go ahead and fix that because I just realized those bring in money. Was not part of the plan. I think. Okay, that one. That's the one I need. It should not have saved anything. So it should put them back right where they were with nothing changed. I'm hoping. Otherwise I have to do a little bit of cheaty work to put them back. That was an error on my part. I removed the wrong mod. Anyways, I have way too many hours into this farm. It's still not back. We're gonna do this really quick. Don't mind me just flinging my equipment around. Let's see. How much does it actually cost to build it? 45,000 and 55,000. Well, I need 100K. Not 10,000, 100,000. Flinging equipment around. It's what I do. So I need one of these guys. Do in free mode so you don't change the terrain any. And you need to be there. You got rid of my grass, but that's fine. Grass I can always put back. And then I need one of these guys over here. I gotta move stuff. No, go back in the garage. Mind you, I don't do cheating too much. We're actually going to end up using the truck here in a little bit. Now for this one. And these should be the only two that had an issue. Yeah, this one. Yep, this way, and put you in free mode. Okay. There. Now the grass I can put back easy enough. Mind you, y'all aren't seeing this. This didn't happen. Not how this stream was supposed to start. And that side's fine. We'll put our grass back in over here. And a line right here. There. None of that ever happened. Oops, lag. There. Never happened. All my stuff is right where it was. Right where it's supposed to be. I do not have super strength enabled. I can start farming now. So I do know I have... And over there, you can see just a tiny little bit. You'll see better over here. I have a couple fields that are ready to harvest. But there's a bunch of things I got to do first. And it's the daily jobs on the farm. Which includes putting water in the greenhouses, cleaning up all the production pallets, which this is actually new from the last stream. This used to be a garden, and I changed it out to a shed because the garden was just being tedious to me. I have been cycling things kind of in and out of usage. These guys I am going to keep using because holy do they bring in money. But I think I'm going to set them to automatic selling because they're a lot of work. They produce 5 pallets a day. Mind you, that's like $20,000 a day, but still. I want to look at... Okay, nothing good in the shops. I always look at what's going on in the sales, just in case there's something I can actually use. Also, hi Raven. I haven't talked to you in a little while. You either, Pony. I haven't talked to you in a while either. I've been slacking on my social skills. How is y'all doing? How's Florida treating y'all? Y'all still have this bale. These guys don't take much for water. Enjoying all the bugs. Why do I believe that one? Well, to be fair, you get the same bugs over here. They're just different colors. So I'm surprised. We actually haven't been getting a lot of bugs lately. We have been getting a lot of wind and rain lately, though. No worries. Oh, I never put this stuff back. We're supposed to have more rain this week. But it's like low 30s chances. I honestly don't care either way if we get more rain or not. My only problem is I still have not had a decent chance to work on my bed. My bed is still sitting on a couple of 2x8s that are just sitting on the floor. Hey, I can't do anything with wet weather. Because I need to use a table saw to cut some boards, and then I need to stain. Until the weather dries up just a little bit, I can't do anything. When I mean wet weather, I mean it's like foggy and super damp. Even if I actually do the staining and stuff, it's not going to dry. That's what kind of humidity we've had lately. Oh wait, birds. Even if it does, I'm still going to wait until it's actually drier. No, because unfortunately I also live with other people. So I can't do that to them. Well, I can do it to my brother. But I can't do it to the others. Sorry. I can't do that to my mom because of asthma. She already has enough breathing problems as it is. A few brain cells? You're assuming we have any left in this household. Trust me, the minute I get good weather to actually do this, I'm gonna have it done in just a couple of days. And also assuming my sleep pattern hasn't gotten completely screwed up by something. A sleep pattern is something I'm actually trying to have. Keyword trying. Brain does not cooperate all the time though. Like I think, was it yesterday? It was a good example of that. So when I usually try to go to sleep about noon when I have work. I might stay up a little longer when I don't. Yesterday I got home from work, fell asleep about 10, thinking, oh, that's fine. I'll be able to stay up a little longer tomorrow because I should wake up around 7 or 8 o'clock. No, my brain decides, I'm going to wake you up at 3. About 4.5 hours of sleep. And then my brain would not, for whatever reason, let me go back to sleep. So yeah, I've been exhausted, and from that, my brain has not been able to brain. I tried to record 2 videos in both DaVinci, the puzzle game, and in Minecraft. And my brain just could not brain. I made 0 progress, so I was like, you know what, let's just scrap both of these and start over when I can. So, yeah, that's been my week. No brain. Apparently a zombie apocalypse came along. Got us in our sleep. Either that or they got us at work when we aren't using it anyways. Did I make any money today? We're on the 5,000 tabs. Let's see, what all do I have? $6.83. I own the bakery. Oh, a couple pallets of bread. Money is February. Guys are January. Just sold all that. Ooh. Mushrooms are close. Takes so long to load up though. I don't think I'm gonna be making any extra money today. Or any mass sell-offs. It's funny. I talk about not having any, like, thought ability for the past few days. Actually, most of the past week. And yet still, I can remember everything I have to do in this game. First, the stat. Look at this number. This is how many real-time hours I have in the game. In just this map. That's 400 plus hours in this one map. 20 in-game years. I think I've spent a little too much time on this map. But it's also the map I have the most fun with, because it's literally a start from nothing. So everything you see, I built. I also have no idea what kind of music Pretzel is playing because I just opened it and pressed play. Although I did switch it to instrumentals only, so. So how's the project room coming along? You gonna have some Ray streams anytime soon? I'm a little out of touch with the Discords. It's a shame on me thing. Well, that's good news. I go with the pallets. Thank you. I mean, if the room is done, then just waiting on time now, aren't you? That reminds me, I need to make my list. I need a list of all the games I'm supposed to stream. My libraries on Steam and Epic have collected so many games that I was like, I'll grab that and then I'll stream it whenever I start streaming again. And I forgot most of them. I'm hoping there's no plans for internet outages tonight. As long as nothing like that comes along, I'll probably be streaming for a while. Haven't had a good stream in well over a month. Am I the only one seeing the magic blimp reflecting in the water? There's a blimp in the water. But there's no actual blimp. What? Okay, what is this? Sale one. Something I don't have. Preserved beetroot. I managed to scroll up on chat. I guess that's fine. Yeah, I am too, Pony. As long as it's not what were they? From Warcraft, with dropping bombs from the balloons. Were those the dwarves? Was it the dwarves that had the flying contraptions in Warcraft? I haven't played a Warcraft game in forever. Finally done with all the daily tasks. Now I can actually get to the regular farming. Okay, let's grab one of our tractors. And my trailer that's somewhere else. Take this one. This one's actually due to be replaced. Got 60 hours on it, and it takes forever to actually, like, accelerate and get to moving. We're gonna start way back here. I have a really big farm. The fact that I have to decide where to start. My header trailer is backwards. I need you to point in the other direction. Moo to you too. Also, I have no idea how loud the game sounds are for you guys. They're probably fine. But I had the in-game audio turned down for a while because I was like watching streams and stuff and I couldn't hear the stream over my tractor. Let the unfolding begin. No, no, I don't need the trailer. Nudge you back into place. Or not. Let's just run over the trailer. That's how they do it on real farms, right? Trying to decide what I want to do with this area. I own all that looks cut. It goes quite a ways over. There's the balloon. That is not where the reflection was, though. But at least good to know there's actually a balloon. I missed the weed. One solitary weed. I'm hoping I planted enough stuff for what I'm gonna need for these pigs. Otherwise, it's gonna be another year before I can actually, like, have them properly fed. Hello? Phone? I don't think I've ever actually looked at the inside of this harvester. I tend to play in this view. I should probably go into the vehicles more often. Nice bright red seats though. Apparently my yield on this field is not that great. Kind of disappointing. I wonder why. This is how you can tell I'm not braining. Normally I'd find something to talk about, but I have nothing to talk about. So it's just quiet. I don't think I'm gonna make it to the end where I have to unload. Nope. Don't drive in the crop. I drove in the crop. Trying to decide if I want to keep running vouchers on this farm or if I want to switch into something else. Because the vouchers are kind of limited. There's only, I think, 4 of them. Might switch to, I think I'm running a medium. This one is... Yeah, I have a Q series. I think that's the biggest one, biggest voucher there is. Yeah. Maybe I change over to Fendt. I've always liked the Fendt tractors. Or I could do Case to match the harvester. Although most of my stuff is a Massey Ferguson red. My trucks, my tractors, my trailers. Almost everything is Massey Ferguson red. Yet I don't own anything Massey Ferguson. I just realized I need to put Pretzel where I can actually see what it's playing. Ew, cloud cover. Oh, don't tell me I'm gonna get rain. Ew! I'm gonna have rain for like 4 days. Well, I think I have like a one day window where I don't need, where I can get away with it. I think the next crop that I harvest is supposed to be the sugar beet, and that one doesn't care about rain. corn, on the other hand, I may have a problem. But we should be fine for today. There's one field down. Got 2 more to go. I think canola seeds are supposed to be really, really small. Dude, this game makes them look really big in the trailers and stuff. If we can put this on the trailer without trying to take the trailer with us. Ah! We did it! Great demand at farm shop. For what? Fortunately, with the farm shop, it could literally be anything. For separated manure. I don't think I know anybody who actually sells that. Okay, both my other fields are inside the farm, so see if I can make this turn. Kinda. I think my gap in the hedge here is big enough for the header to fit through. This whole field might fit inside the harvester, so don't hit the gas tank. Trailer. It really doesn't want to let go of the header. Aha, it does fit. Oh, we're getting a really good yield off this one. That's what I'm looking for. By the way, your family visits my farm all the time. They keep stealing my seeds. I just realized this game needs to have something like a scarecrow just to make the birds stay away. Not actually a thing. I feel like it should be, though. I need to change this corner of the field. A lot of times I cannot get this equipment into here. Crashing into the hedge. Depending on what I plant over here, it's actually really hard to get into that corner with anything. I might just put some grass down over there. Like at one point I thought about merging these two fields, but that field's already pretty big. Plus, I wanted to keep the tree. I know I do a lot of terraforming and reshaping and removing trees and stuff. Every once in a while, I try to keep something. So, like, that's a tree that came with the map. Those ones right next to my house, they came with the map. All the other ones that you see there are, like, all the different ones. I had to plant those. This map only came with one type of tree. I had to plant a whole variety. I'm hoping this thing fits in the harvester. I don't want to have to go empty the trailer just so I can empty the harvester to harvest like a few 100 liters. I think we should be good. Aw, to you too. Stay out of my field next time and you won't get run over with a harvester. I just realized I probably could make some money today. I think I have some sheep that are ready to sell. And I should have some cows that are probably ready to sell as well. I think 36 months is their maximum price. Sheep should be at that, I think. You know what, Mr. Bad? Trolls and stuff like that don't work on me. I need to park like right here so I can unload this. If you say so. Do I have any cows or anything I can sell? Yeah, I do. I have 20 sheep I can sell. Ooh. $20,000 right there. And y'all are almost there. 32 months. I don't apologize. Just be better. Not a good way to enter someone's stream. I have a moderator on Twitch. I don't really have much of anything on YouTube, but doesn't mean bans don't happen. I just give people an opportunity first. Well, as long as they're not a bot. Come on, tractor. I might have to switch this to the other tractor because it is just not wanting to run. So this trailer, it should be enough for the pigs to get started, so that's good. We got that. We're still waiting on the sugar beet and the corn to finish growing. I think everything else for the pigs is ready. They've got water. They've got straw. I don't know how long just yet. It might be an hour. It might be 3 hours. It might be 5 hours. I don't know. I just kind of go until I feel like stopping. Or until the world decides, no, you're not allowed to stream anymore. And my internet just randomly shuts off. Or the power goes out. Those seem to be the two popular ways to end my stream. Eee, do I fit through here? I do, because that left hedge is short. And that is a very random statement. There's some weeds here too. Hey. Guess I should eventually buy this plot of land. But I can finally own, like, everything right here in the middle. Yes, I do play on PC. And thank you for the subscription. I do play on PC. I've played it before on consoles and just... I much prefer PC. Maybe it's the whole slots thing and limited mods. Whoa, that yield was bad back there for a second. That's even with a yield boost from the bees. Jeez. Okay, here. So, I always like hearing other people's opinion on this one. What is your favorite map that Giants has put out? Is it one of the base maps from 22, 19, 17? I actually don't know anything before 15, but though I do know that apparently it was Giants Island? Was from like 09? I never played that early. I started with 15. I know my favorite map for Giants has actually got to be Goldcrest Valley from 17. Although Westbridge Hills from 15, I absolutely loved that one when I was first learning how to use Courseplay because I was able to automate my entire farm, set them off on routes, and everything else was on their they did on their own. I had that farm running like a well-oiled machine. I just realized I don't think I ever played the other map on 15. That Sosnovka? Was that night? No. I can never remember which maps were from which game, except for the ones that I played. Although, I will say I did like Erlengrad. 17 and 22? 23. I have... What do I have? I have one of them on my Switch. It's how I get my farming fill when I go on vacations. I never did a lot of the even number ones, the mobile ones or the console ones. Just because I've always played on PC. But I do have 17 on my Xbox. And like I said, I have whatever the current one is for Switch. I can never remember their numbering. That might be 23. Might be 21. Or 20. Get this unloaded. I'm tempted to switch out tractors. One's having issues. Well, we're going to go ahead and switch out tractors. But this guy's still going to have a job. He is going to start mulching the other field. You out here, and you're going to change the other direction because for whatever reason it only does clockwise. That all looks good. This where it is? Oh, it doesn't show it in here. This one. Yeah, there we go. Right on the first waypoint. Let you be. I'll go ahead and get working on that field. You can run through the cows. Boo! And switch to our other tractor. This one's newer, so it has fewer issues. Much better. No super slow, sluggish start. Just get up and go. See that guy going over there now? I'll probably have to unload one more time before we finish this. That's a good amount of canola out of these 3 fields. I think I'm okay on canola for the pigs. I'm gonna have to do some massive amounts of farming for the pigs though. They eat so much. I actually don't know how much they eat. I never do pigs on any farm. I usually do sheep and chickens. Maybe cows. But, like, I never do pigs. I was doing horses on here, but they're just not worth anything. They're not worth the time and money and effort. Heck, the oats I was feeding them were worth more than the horses. I might do horses again. Might. At a later date. I still have all... Well, I sold the water thing I was using. I still have the rest of the stuff to do horses. I just don't have any oats. I guess I could just feed them hay for now. Oh, it has a large area. Well, I have a lot of plans for this map. Ranging from little things like putting hedges all the way around this main farm area, all the way to so the road that you see going around right there wraps around to right there where you kind of see the dirt road there. It comes back right where those trees are. That whole area inside there is going to be forestry related stuff from the Platinum expansion. Like the barrels, the furniture, the paper and cardboard rolls, and a whole bunch of other stuff. That's why I have those two there. That's the sawmill and the sell point from the Platinum expansion, so you can actually sell the stuff. But I haven't finished buying all the land and putting stuff in, so... One project at a time. I'm actually in the middle of like 3 or 4 projects here. I'm still working on this main farm area, trying to get equipment and stuff upgraded and updated up to where I want them. I'm still working on getting the pigs going, and then in the middle of all that, I started a $1 million BGA project, which that's most of the way done. I just need, I think, 2 more pieces and it's ready to go. Then I'm going to build an industrial complex. I'm going to build... I have a whole nother farm. You can actually see it over there. Over there in the top right corner. I have a whole nother farm over there that I don't do anything with. Got a grape harvester, it's got some vines, 2 barns, and nothing else. I haven't bothered to finish setting it up. I keep getting distracted. I should pick another spot to put as another farm that'll handle like the weird specialty crops. Like it'll handle sugar cane, cotton, sugar beet and potatoes I can do here just because I really don't do them very often anyways. And maybe that other farm can do the new stuff from the premium expansion, the carrots, parsnips, and red beet. Or beetroot. Yeah, red beet. Okay, that's canola harvest done. So this harvester is done until the corn is ready. That's not all gonna fit in the trailer. I should put the sides on the trailer. I can upgrade this trailer, I just haven't bothered to. There's the dog. Wandering like he always does. Oh, I need to put the truck away. The trailer is like perfect size to fit in here. I'm gonna admit right now, I'm not super big on sports. Not the only thing I'm actually do anything with in sports is some racing. Over the Hedge. It's a hilarious movie. I go watch it again. Oops. That's going to reposition itself. Too far? There we go. I was like way too far. We're actually done with this header for the year. A different header for corn. Ooh, can I make that corner? Yeah. Let's go ahead and park our header over here. And swing the harvester around and park it without running into the pillars. You are saying a lot of random stuff. Hey, if other people are here and they don't want to comment, they don't have to comment. Maybe they're just here to have a chill night. Also, for those of you who don't know, I am multi-streaming. I am on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time right now. I do that mostly because I don't even know what that means. Mostly because it makes it easier for me to just upload the stream at the end of it. YouTube will automatically do that for me, so that makes that nice and easy, so I have like a permanent archive of all my streams. I also have a recording going, so I can store that on an external drive somewhere as well. Okay, we're done with that. Get the time spreader this door. I think I want the weight on the front before I grab this. I think nice to make our tractors pop a wheelie. Think I have enough time? Maybe. If this is like one of the generational things, yeah, I don't get it. Oops. Oh, I connected everything. It just didn't start. There we go. And it was while doing this on that grass field right behind me that our internet provider decided, let's just shut everybody off in the middle of the night. I should don't blame him on that one. This is probably the best time to do it. Just not for me. Being an overnight person kind of sucks when that happens. I think what I'm going to do here, I'm going to go ahead and lime this corner. And then I'm just going to like throw grass down over it. Paper. We'll do about here. A little bit of lost field, but at the same time, it makes this field a lot easier to work. There we go. Please what? Doesn't make much sense when it's just please. Okay, I had enough lime for this field. Probably not enough for the other two. That might be enough to get me through both. Might. That guy's probably almost done back there. Where's my button? These. Left bumper, right stick. After I do the edges. Yeah, there we go. Now our guy over there's done. I think I usually have to touch up one or two spots for them, but... I was about to say, I feel like this harvest went better than my barley harvest, and I got everything done in one day. But I forgot, I baled the straw. Don't go over the hedge. Okay. Put this thing to like the widest setting for its width. Now that is some width. Ah. I hate doing these super sized widths. I actually end up messing up more often than I get them just right. I should be back. Nope, that's where it is. Okay, let's go get this guy moved over. Get lime spread on this field. And we'll call it a day for in-game. Yep, like I said, there's always like 1 or 2 spots that I have to touch up with them. For some reason they don't like the corners. So check that corner. This one looks good. There's probably 1 spot all the way down here. They really don't like that bottom corner. I don't know why. Here's good. Wow, I actually got everything down here too. Okay, just that 1 spot. That you lose on this field. And I'll actually point you the right direction this time. Yep. That looks good. You're going to start all the way across the field. Whatever. I'm not going anywhere anytime soon. I'm just saying we'll pass the time until the next day in game. That collects pretty quick. Imagine it's going to collect pretty quick on the pigs too. We're going to try just doing this with the widest setting, and then we'll come touch up with the smallest. Somewhere around here. We're gonna do this field in like 2 passes. Ah, that makes this so nice. I never use these ultra wide settings. Now I should be able to go here. There's that corner, but oh well. I think as I go here, I can shrink it back down. Too much. But that worked nicely. I think I'm just going to extend that field right there. Go. Back to the smallest setting, and I don't think it'll get anything on here. Nah, I won't do that one. Too small. I mean, put this away. We're done with it. And I think next month, September, I don't really have much of anything field-wise going on. Plenty of other stuff going on. Should go sell our sheep. While we wait for this guy to finish mulching. To do that, I need to put this away, get the truck, take the water tank off of it, put the flatbed on it, go... Oops, I just crashed into my shed. Convert that over to an animal bed thing. Then I can go sell the sheep. I need to see how much methane I have left too. Might need to move stuff over for that. Move over to here. Take this. Not far enough back. We can take the flatbed over to the service shop. Along the way, I want to swing by here to see how much is left inside. Less than 7,000. Hey, I gotta put something in there today. Probably slurry and the manure. And maybe some silage. How much is the animal trailer for the truck? 80,000. Yeah, I don't have that right now. Let's see. Customize livestock transport. Up that. I hate how it does that. I always have to connect it, disconnect it, and then reconnect it. I don't think this has enough room for all 20 sheep. I think it only does 12? 10? I never seem to sell more than 10 at a time anyways. Let's see, we got you guys. I can do 20. I have a whole collection of little sheep. They're so weird. And fluffy. Okay, let's go ahead and go sell our sheep. Make a little bit of money today. And then we're going to make an absolute fortune in September. I should realize my overlays and stuff are positioned like just right, that it doesn't block anything in game. Perfect. Well, except chat. Chat is over the map. There. Problem solved. No map. Here's $20,000 towards something. You know what? How long is it going to be before we actually harvest our sugar beet and corn? 2 months. The sugar beet will be first, and then corn. I'm gonna wait still. I was gonna buy the pigs, but I think I'm gonna wait still. I'm still trying to get some other stuff going too. I should work on the village project. I started that one, put one house down, and abandoned it. Oh, wait. I have lots of things I could be working on. Like the fact that I own an entire section of fields that I haven't done anything with over here. Well, once we get past harvest season, I have a bunch of new fields to make. Let's go back to the service shed. The workshop. Convert this back to a flatbed because we're going to need that in September. Maybe. Depending on whether the other trailer wants to cooperate with it or not. Let's do this time. We'll disconnect you. Maybe that'll help fix it. Hey, it worked. Could use a cleaning, but it worked. Oh, right. I've been sitting here like doing little terraforming projects here and there, trying to make the farm look just that little bit prettier. And I keep forgetting I need to clean up the backside of that manure heap. And I think also the backside of the shed I want to throw in some bushes or something. Yeah, well, let's go park the truck away. This door can close. Put this back on the water tanker because I know that's what it's going to need next. We have one more field to mulch. He does not show up on my mini map because I have workers off hotspots. There we go. Oh, are you almost done? I think he's almost done. Almost. He's working on headlands. I'll leave him to work on that. And I am going to go get a fresh drink. So I will be back in just a minute. I get back to my desk and my headphones are beeping at me. Fun. Anyways, I'm back. I've got my drink, and this guy is just about done with the field. We'll go ahead and mulch the little field, and then move on to the next day, where we will be cultivating everything, or disc harrowing. The disc binding? I don't know. I have one of the disc ones. I have, what is this thing called? Yeah, disc harrow. I have not put any thought into what we are planting next year. I guess I could plant some canola in the barley fields. It won't be a whole lot of canola, but it'll be something. Okay, you can stop. You missed this little corner and that's it. Looks like he did a good job. Nine out of 10. We'll hire again. Yeah, let's get this field mulched. If we get them disc harrowed tomorrow, I can throw some canola in them. Actually, I'm going to wait until September. We're actually gonna have a really busy September. Because we're gonna plant barley in these 3 fields. We'll plant canola in the other 2 where the barley was this year. And then after that, it'll be time to harvest the other 2. Which one of them will get oats. Probably the cornfields. And I'll figure something else to put out in the sugar beet field. Okay, but at the same time, September, we're going to make a huge amount of money. Oh yeah, this is much smoother. Wait a second. Oh, I messed up the corner. It's gonna be the perpetually limed spot right there. Oh well. Oh, you know what I need? I need some like decoration piece to put right there at the corner there. I need like a giant wooden statue or something. I don't think I have any decorations like that. I have a lot of decorations, but I don't think I have anything like that. Oh, right. We still got to move slurry and manure over into the methane production for the gold. I wonder if I can pull methane from the biogas. Probably not. If so, I could get rid of the methane production. I know I can take methane over to the biogas. Don't need to do that though. This mulching is one of the longest jobs. They're a bigger mulcher. Power harrows. Da, da, da. Where are mulchers? Mulchers. There are bigger mulchers. Should move up to like one of these. I think the other tractor, not the one I'm running right now, is this one should be able to run this. I think. $300, $270. Okay, yeah, so it should be able to run it. Maybe, if it wants to. The other tractor should have no problem running it. Hey Cal, how you doing? I'm just looking at upgrading some equipment. Spending money I'm supposed to be saving elsewhere. What was I looking at? Mulchers. This guy, 35,000. I could go do that right now. I have had this mulcher for a while. Probably not worth much of anything. Ooh, tea. I could go for some good tea right now. You know what I haven't had in a long time? Nice cup of jasmine tea. Don't get me wrong, I am one of those people that does love my American black tea with tons of sugar in it, but every once in a while I do want a good cup of like just some jasmine tea, some Earl Grey. Just a good cup of tea. Right? I should see if I can get some stuff to make some jasmine tea at work. While most people would agree with you on that one, I am one of those people that I have yet to find any coffee that I like. Ooh, ginger and lemongrass. That sounds pretty good. I don't think I've tried that one. I know we have this section at work that's like nothing but herbal teas and stuff, but I've honestly not tried most of them. will say though, I do love the smell of coffee. I feel like I'd be that person to brew a cup of coffee, just a single cup of coffee, just to make the house smell like it. But I don't actually drink it. Just because I like the smell. I need to decide if I want to keep upgrading equipment, finish the BGA, or replace this tractor. Or do I want to wait another year to replace the tractor? I make a lot of money every year, so being able to change out a tractor isn't really a big thing. Oh, I should do it and start swapping over to Fendt. Okay. We're done with that. I could probably do the cultivating today, but I don't really feel like it. Just to break the days up and get us actually moving. We're going to go ahead and move on to the next day after I put this away. Right, I forgot. I need to do the slurry and manure for methane. Channel, please? If you're asking what my channels are, I have the same name everywhere. Let's grab the trailer. And take this over by the cows so we can pick up the manure. We'll grab our telehandler with a bucket before I do anything. Close these doors and step through one because glitch. Leave that there for now. I need the truck again. We'll bring the truck over. It's going to look a little weird, but we're going to dump its water into the silo because it lets me. And then we'll use this to move the slurry. So I'm thinking about nerfing my gold, my gold production, because technically it's broken. I don't actually have to supply it with everything it needs. Let's just do this. That'll drain out of there. It's a little bit broken because I don't know why it does this, but it ties into my silo. Like, I'm emptying water into there right now, but I can see the water over here. For whatever reason, it does that and it breaks. So, like, I don't have to put water or stones in here. The stones actually glitches. I put in, I think it's about 40,000 liters of stone. And after I go above that, it glitches, goes over 100,000 and doesn't change. I'm not sure why. See, however much slurry there is in here. Apparently a good amount. And there's another 4,300 liters of slurry. But I'm thinking I'm going to set the gold production, the flowers, and the mushrooms to auto selling. I make less money off of them, but it also means I don't have to deal with 200 plus pallets from them. Like if I look in my storage, I can't look at it in there. If I go look at my storage over here, the one that actually has pallets in it, this one, I have 96 pallets in here of mushrooms. 96. And unless this spot over here that lets me do that, unless that lets me auto load it into this trailer that I have to manually load every single one of those pallets. That's painful. Yeah, let's get the slurry going. Slurry. We have a little bit more slurry to bring over. Then we'll grab the telehandler to grab grab the manure from over there. And that should give us enough methane to last us a little while. If not, I can throw some silage in there tomorrow. Ooh, random lag. Okay, let's get our water back. Water. So there should still be just a little bit of water in here. That, thanks to that, there's like 500 liters in there. It cheats the gold production, so I don't actually have to constantly put water in there. Partially because I can't fill the gold production. I don't understand why, but the gold production like overflows into the silo. And it's not because of where they're positioned. I tried it in another world and the silo and stuff were like halfway across the map from each other and they still overflowed. Okay, I need this. Let's grab our bucket. I don't know why that shed does that. thing works out nicely. I had to find a modded manure heap because whatever reason the base game one and a couple of the modded ones I found, they only snap to 90-degree angles. Well, almost nothing on my farm is set on those angles. So for them to actually blend into my farm, I had to find something that let me kind of free place it at whatever angle I wanted. I found these ones. They don't have a huge capacity on them, but I don't really care about that. They function. Yeah, this thing can go back over here. After this, we're done for today. We'll move on to August 2nd. Or the second half of August. My crops are going to be ready in a couple months. The canola was the only one ready today. All my backfields are harvested and cultivated. I have... Oh, let me take care of this first. I have sugar beet on 3 fields up at the front. Down here. And I have 2 big fields of corn up here. But those ones have a couple months before they're ready. I think I have another grass harvest in the middle there somewhere too. Well, I may run into a problem that I have nowhere to put the grass. So I might not actually harvest it. At least for now. I got manure in here. And you get a lot from potatoes. Digestate runs twice as fast. I'm gonna have a lot of digestate from the BGA and nothing to use it for. I don't spray it on fields because with precision farming turned on, which I have, the slurry and digestate spreading and manure and stuff, they don't work very effectively. Okay, well that got me some stuff for tomorrow at least. Come on, tractor. Maybe I should save up money to get a new tractor. That one just seems to have problems left and right now. Okay, that's it for today. Go ahead and sleep, move on forward. Some kind of great demand. Ah, my bunker silo is ready. but my BGA is not. Feed the dog so it comes back to the house at some point. Okay, time for the cycle to start over. Gotta take care of the water, gotta take care of all the pallets, gotta take care of the animals, gotta... Then we can get to, discarrowing. And we can look at... $5 months. Here are 32 months. I need to look at prices on... What were the two? Milk. Is September 760. We're getting there. And... that the mushrooms? Yeah, mushrooms, $15.94. Oh, I barely made that turn. Get these guys filled back up with water. I don't know why, that just felt like a natural place for a tree to be. Just right in the middle of all the rocks. Barely run into my trailer coming around that corner. Go through the back road maze. They still have that bale? I put that there in July. How much do you have left? 1,400 liters left in there. Yeah, that's still going to be there for a little bit. And we got a bunch of manure again. Awesome. Wonder if there's anything good in the sales. Wasn't really anything useful yesterday. You got 3 more pallets to spawn. You're out of methane again. Got lots of honey over here. I wish the honey didn't max out at 400 liters per pallet. Makes them really annoying to load onto trailers. Because you got like 100 of them. I mean, I get their free money, but still. Like, I need more of these pallets. I was about to put that on top, but there's another one to grab. That is not the best positioning, but I can make that work. Hey, there we go. 5 pallets. Not the most realistic way to do this. Almost losing them going around the corner, too. Kind of surprised this thing hasn't told me that it's not allowed to take anything else. It's got to be almost full. Just a slight OSHA violation. What am I talking about? I used to be OSHA certified. There's no violation here. I don't know what you're talking about. You know, I used to laugh at how many people used to flinch at work when I used to tell them, hey, I was OSHA certified. And they'll, like, you visibly see them flinch. I'm like, don't do something stupid and there's no problem. Wow. They never fired... Nobody ever fired me for it, but at the same time, I wasn't afraid to wave that one at them. I'm not certified anymore. I let it lapse and I never recertified. Honestly, if I was still certified, I'd have to fire half the people I work with, so... That doesn't go over very well. Being OSHA certified in modern times does not work very well. Humanity as a whole is too stupid. Ooh, I actually have a fabric palette. I don't see them very often. And I see a clothes palette even less often. As someone who works overnight, I can verify that, yeah, they do not care. I see people climbing on shelves, walking along the railings of the scissor lifts. Like, guys? Are you sure you want to do that? I busted one guy vaping in the middle of the store where we have very obvious no vaping signs. Not to mention, and I know this one probably won't actually cause a problem, but vaping about 10 inches from a fire sprinkler. I was just like, I hope that sets it off. We had one guy who used to use our standing forklifts that we have at work. He used to use one with a pallet and ropes so he could lift himself up to clean cobwebs. I put a stop to that one real quick. We trained him how to use the scissor lift instead. And we made sure he knew how to do it the right way. There are so many bad OSHA stories. One of the reasons why I had to let it lapse, I was just like, I can't handle dealing with this much. This is part of why I'm wanting to, like, let all this stuff go on its own. The amount of work I do here every day is so freaking tedious. And I got a pallet of eggs to move, too. How much did we actually get out of that? Okay, I have enough for another day. Right? I remember I had one guy who I told him when he was doing something. I forget exactly what it was, but it was a violation. I told him that it was a violation. He's like, there's no way that's a violation. I've never seen a rule like that. So we went and we dug it up and I pointed out the rule to him. He's like, oh. Well, I guess I need to figure out a different way to do that. It's nice when you get the people that actually just don't know in general. But at the same time, common sense should help. Although I know it's not that common anymore. Okay. Get these eggs, and that's it for the pallets. Finally. Yeah. You got too many that just don't care. And put this away. We can grab the Q series and get to discarrowing, and that'll be the entire job for today. Tractor's over here. Even this tractor's starting to have issues starting. I've only had it for a while. Go ahead and grab this. And we can start over here. So I gotta do a lot of planting tomorrow. Oh, I was gonna put oats in one of the fields. But I just realized I'm probably also gonna have a whole bunch of new fields from winter. I got new land that I need to put fields on. Maybe I'll get them ready in the winter and they'll be my oats for the horses. The horses I don't really care about doing. They're probably just going to be there to be there. I don't know why I had a sudden memory flashback to Jungle. Why did that just pop into my head? Oh, we haven't looked at the sales. What's on sale today? I don't know why I like this truck. Can I have one of these in real life? I don't know why I like it. We'll do those rims. Do my Massey Ferguson red, jet black. I do. Yeah, black rims. There you go. Matches the rest of my farm. I should go buy it. I'm actually in the middle of So one of the things I want to do is cycle out the mod stuff that I'm using. Like, you'll notice my tractors, my harvester, most of my implements are all base game or from one of the expansions. With the exception of my lime spreader and my sprayer, I think everything else is base game or expansion. My pickup truck, my flatbed, and the big rig truck. Oh, the pallet trailer too, but that's because it's part of the mod with the storage. Those are about the only modded vehicles I have. And if I can get that little truck, I can cycle it out and put a... I want to grab one of the trucks from the Platinum DLC to replace the tanker truck. I did not just crash into the hedge. I am having steering problems tonight. I'm gonna blame the heat. It's like super hot and humid. Maybe I'll set this guy loose with a worker on the next field while I go get that truck. I still have a few uses for my truck at the moment, but that would be a good replacement for getting around between the farms. Is there actually a good spot for me to do the other farm too? I think I actually see a decent spot to do it. But we will do this field ourselves. I'll set him loose on the big field. He'll get through it pretty quick. I'm supposed to be saving money to finish the the BGA. I need about $500,000 to finish the BGA. I'll probably make that next month off the mushrooms. What's the price on them? 1,600 per pallet. I have about 100 pallets, so I'll make about 130,000 because I get a bonus for the environmental score. And then I also get to sell the milk. That'll get me a few more thousand. That'll probably put me somewhere around $150,000 to $175,000. Plus what I have, so a little over 200. Yeah, I'm not quite gonna get there anytime soon. I got my big payday in June, I think, was when I sold off all my gold. And that got me like nearly $600,000. That's right. So you were here last time, Cal, when I actually like my stream just dropped in the middle of it. Uh, so it turned out our internet provider was doing upgrades or something, and the network for everywhere around here went down. Yeah. Done. No announcement, no nothing. Just kill the internet and do some upgrades in the middle of the night. Because nobody ever uses internet at night, right? But I do remember I had mentioned the plans for a BGA on that stream. Was that last week or the week before? Might have been last week. So let's let this guy off on his thing. Sure. Looks good to me. So I had mentioned starting a BGA project. I'm gonna need this truck for this. You can tell I didn't drive that in here. So I've made a few small changes since that stream. One was the shed up there where this truck parks. That was a garden last time. And I started the BGA and threw up some more sheds and stuff over here. But right now, it's still missing some parts to it. I don't have a bin for me to actually put, like, silage in. Or, not silage, manure. As far as I can tell, this thing only takes silage. But I might be able to pump in slurry somehow. I don't know. I don't know how this thing works. I should probably go look at the videos on this stuff again. And I need the station that actually converts the methane to electricity that I can sell off. I've got a silo. It's ready to collect. Yeah, this thing has over 400,000 liters. There you go. Just under 420,000. But it's coming along. I wasn't sure if I wanted to do a regular bunker silo for silage or if I wanted to do another one of those vertical silos like I have over there. Just because those are easier, take up a lot less space, and I don't have to actually do the compacting. I had to do the compacting on that beast back there, and good grief, that took me like an hour real time to compact. I also plan at some point to upgrade my mower setup. I have that mower there. I don't really like it. It's functional. It does what it needs to. But I don't really like it. Eventually, I want to get one of the big Krone mowers. Was it the Krone Big M? Or something like that. And I do need to come back and work on these roads again. I did change them out. They're a different asphalt now. This is about one of the only reasons why I still have this trailer. Because it's about the only real good way to get stuff back from the shop. Oh, not that one. How do I open this one? Unfold trailer. Open cover. That's the one. Okay, well, let's go buy our new little truck that's used. I would love to have a little pickup like this in real life. I don't need it for anything fancy, just I like it. Let's put our colors and stuff on it. Massey Ferguson, yeah, red, with jet black, and jet black rims. There we go. $12,000 little pickup truck. I like this thing. It's like so simple, but very functional. I would love to have one of these in real life. Not to mention, it just looks neat. I don't know about those engine sounds, but okay, get that closed up. That one strap is enough to actually hold the truck to the trailer. I think I have too many projects going on this farm right now, or on this map. And now I'm starting to think of more because I want to put it in I want to put in a third farm area for the specialty crops, which that's going to be a pain. I got that farm way over there that I still need to finish setting up. It doesn't have any of the equipment except for a grape harvester. Although it is the oxbow that I can also put as a sprayer. So we could do that as well. But I don't have a little tractor over there. I don't have trailers. I don't have any of the other equipment. I just have the harvester that I can convert into a sprayer. Didn't realize I left that door open. Ah, the good old sounds of a classic car. I don't need it to be super fast. I just need it to fit in here. Okay, maybe not like that. So this is a weird thing I have to do in here. I have to probably park close to the wall. So that when I get out, I'm outside. And I have to do it with this truck too. Yeah, let's go ahead and put our trailer back for now. Eventually this trailer will go away, this truck will go away, all the equipment for it will go away. Right now I have 3 attachment pieces for the truck. Yeah, but I have to buy like a bunch of different things to replace this and the big rig. That one. The tanker. 'Cause I need a new water tank. I need a new low loader, which will also serve the purpose the other trailer serves. But I also need an animal trailer, which that one also does. And then on top of that, I would need a slurry tanker just to transport it. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of things that these 2 trucks do. Okay, well this one does. And get you parked in there. And how is this guy doing on the disc harrow? Making good progress. Ah, I see you missed a spot, I think. Yeah, you missed a spot. They always miss a little bit here around the edge. I'm not too worried about that. Ugh. Yeah, I can unplug my headphones because they're not going to beep at me anymore. I don't like wearing them with them plugged in. Seven and a half minutes left to do this field. And we took our time going to get that little pickup truck. I went over to the pig farm. So I looked at... Oh, you know what what else I can look at? So our corn harvest is going to be about 14 tons per hectare. I haven't looked at how much the sugar beet is going to be. I know that one I'm going to have absolute ton. But how much is it saying it should be? $62.8, nearly 63 tons per hectare. And I get a flash of 64. I don't know why these things don't show that last little bit. Can I see why? Environmental score 94. We're pretty good on most things. Soil sampling needs to be done again. Yeah, we got a few spots that are a little rough on the soil sampling. You're taking a little hit there. Seed rate is high on these guys. What does these have to say? They were... Okay, let's turn that off. I got a little bit of weeds. Fully mulched. They don't have weeds. I've sprayed that. They don't need rolling. They don't have stones. I do have stones up here. Oh, that needs plowing too. I don't think I can plow that. I do have some stones up here. I can't get rid of them. Not without plowing up the field again. So they're just kind of there. It's crazy to think how big this farm is. You can see the original layout. This was a shed. There was a workshop here. Silo right here. This is a field of withered potatoes. A house. And another little shed. That was everything. Oh, and a water stand. That's what the game gives you if you start this in one of the other game modes. Now, I removed all of that. So I literally started with a pickup truck and a chainsaw. That was it. And like $50. Because running the chainsaw requires a little bit of money. Oh yeah. I had a little pickup truck with like 3,000 hours on it, a chainsaw, and this plot of land. I have done a lot of work to this. You can see all the fields that don't exist anymore. Like that used to be all one field. This used to be a field that went all the way down here, and none of that is field anymore. This used to be a field, none of that is field anymore. I would like to be able to like wipe out the data without losing all my other information. I think this one actually hurts our score right now. But I can't actually do anything with it. I guess grapes and olives are not tied into precision farming? Maybe not. And precision farming is from 19. This area I am going to turn into 2 fields. So there's going to be a field up here, and then I'll do a field down here. And if I buy this, I may expand this one out into one big field. I might need bigger equipment for that. I do know. So this is where my pigs, the BGA, and that stuff is. There's going to be like more industrial stuff down here. I do know that's going to get turned into more field. And I'm going to make a big field down here too. I need to run that road. I can't really do anything over here. It's very sloped. probably throw a tiny field in right there, but it's not really worth doing that with. There's a restaurant here. I actually took this road, and instead of running it there, it runs straight. For the most part, I tried to stick to the actual roads that are here on the map. With the exception of some creativity. So like this one, it comes here and it stops. So none of that is there. I did the same over here. This one comes over and it just right angles kind of. So that's not there, and this isn't there. That one I think is about like that. And this one is roughly like that. Now that I also did just the straight out to it. I don't have these parts. And I haven't done this section yet. Hey, he's done now. You can tell I have huge plans for this map. And unfortunately, I think the announcement is coming for the new game, which will probably release this fall or next fall. I'm kind of hoping it's next fall. Did you actually get all the spots this time? I know I got a couple spots to touch up. I see some more right there on the edge. I don't know why Courseplay has such a problem with this field. I feel like I should be playing Summer and Morrow with this game, or with this music. Very, like, tropical islandy and boaty. And bright. I do need to go back to that game at some point, though. Along with the, like, 37 other games that I need to go back to. Eventually. Clean up these little spots. And off we go to the backfield. Whenever I do get to harvest the sugar beets, I get to use my new little cellar thing right there. I've never used that mod before. I'm hoping it works well. Every once in a while, I'm sitting here like working this field and I got a memory flashback all the way back to the very beginning of this map. Back in FS17. Remember doing woodworking, then silage, Then potatoes of all things. Because there was a mod for washing potatoes and like another mod that let you process them. Now, those mods, I don't think they made it to FS19. They might have. But I do know that they made you a ton of money off of potatoes. This is actually, I think, the third attempt I've made at this farm. And the first couple of them, I made some mistakes early on that just I could not recover from. And then whatever happened, I like lost the save files or something, and I wound up starting over. And then a game change happened where one of the new games came out, and I was like, oh well, I guess I got to start over again. But usually with a new game, I have to wait a little while because doing doing a farm like this does require mods to really get you started. Because honestly, who has $100,000 to drop on a new tractor when you're over here having to cut down trees just to pay for gas? Not to mention the like 200 grand you usually need to get a harvester and all the equipment to get that going first. So yeah, getting having some mods to be able to start this world or this map is definitely one of the best things to do. But I think I waited a little too long to actually start this one if they're about to announce a new one. Although if they do announce a new one, I'm excited to see what's new. Are we going to get another animal? Are we going to get more ridiculous crop types? I guess I can't say too much. I'm happy with whatever they add. Oh, kinda. The vineyard stuff is neat, but it's very niche. And it's very hard to get going. They're almost guaranteed the first year to not make money. I guess I could extend this field right now. No, I'm gonna wait. Because when I do it, I have to get the soil information. And I've been lazy with that. I've just been buying it on the screen. I haven't used the actual thing to get the soil information. I should probably buy that at some point. What's the thing called? Traffic card. Thanks, Mike. Yeah, this thing, the Scout. Probably actually get one of those. But then I actually have to do the sampling myself, and that means for some of these taking a ton of samples. Well, I think I can be a little more specific now with that if I do that. Maybe I'll look into doing that. How are you tonight, Mike? I need to refuel this tractor. Ooh, the Isle. I haven't played that. I remember looking at it before, but I haven't played it. Now you put that song in my head. Now this music has made it into a dance remix. Thanks. Freaking Sid. What are the muskrats? Crash and Eddie. Almost done here. Then I can move on to September, where we're going to make a ton of money. Hopefully. And finished. I really need to narrow down my projects. Eventually this thing's going away. I'm going to relocate that. It was nice there at the start, but I feel like it just doesn't fit in anymore. We'll have 2 days to plant all the crops. We gotta get canola and barley planted. Then after that, it is harvest time for the sugar beet, I think. I think that's everything I wanted to get done today. I got a truck to move again. This thing always ends up sitting in the same spot. Or did I actually move it? I moved it. Actually put away. Oh, I'm out of silage additive. Yeah, I'll get more later. Okay, so September, we do need a lot of time, so I'm going to wake us up at 7. Same to you, Yeti. Random little shower. Anything good in the sale? Oh, geez, that's actually something I do want. Which one is that? Torian 1914? Which one is that? That's the big boy. Okay, whether they're ready to sell or not, or I think we're going to be selling our mushrooms, because, oh, heck yeah, they're ready to sell. We're going to be selling them because I want that wheel loader. You know what? This stuff can wait because everything has loads of storage space. With the exception of the greenhouses up front, because they run out of water. And I took the long way. I am hoping this works. If this doesn't work, then I think I need a different solution for the pallets. Although I'm about to make a different solution anyways. Let's go ahead and don't sell. Configuration has been changed. There we go. Now I can hook up to the trailer. Now I made some changes to actually be able to maneuver this the way it needs to be. So hopefully I can do this the way I'm hoping to. We're about to find out. This is my first attempt at actually trying to do this. I have not tried to put this trailer back there where that shed is. Okay, this is my first attempt. And I crash into the garage. I know I gotta come way over here. My controller died. It likes to do that. I need to replace my rechargeable batteries. No. If this doesn't work, then I have to manually load all 100+ pallets. Please let this work. It doesn't work. Oh, I have to manually load 100+ pallets. Well, we're gonna take the low loader instead of that flatbed. Just because the low loader actually holds more. So I'm thinking I'm going to invoke one of my rules. And one of the rules I have is just because of the stuff that's on sale and because of the time it takes to load certain things. Do you have? You do. Okay, that works. And because of the amount of time it takes to load up certain things, I do allow myself to take out a loan to purchase something that's on sale, as long as I can pay that loan back by the end of the day. Now, I should easily be able to pay back that loan with just the mushrooms. Now the question is, can I actually load up the mushrooms in time to do it? Or do I need to invoke that rule to take out a loan in order to buy this? Because I have 101 pallets in here. Go ahead and get loading. Level that out a little bit. One of my cheeses to load these up easier. Still a lot of pallets to load. Telehandler is barely able to lift this. But it can lift it. Don't you dare go anywhere. These pallets do not like to stay. This is definitely unrealistic, but I don't really care right now. Got 100 of these pallets to load. And now, gotta do these ones. There's one. That was a visual glitch. I'm gonna be like, keep checking to make sure that thing's still there. Just all the realism. Honestly, this could actually be a legitimate way to load this. Doing 2 pallets deep like this. You just have to have the right pallet forks. Okay, let's get another round of pallets out here. And I don't know if there's actually going to be straps for these ones on the back. I'm going to have to worry about that if I don't pick them up. I might be able to strap these ones on the back here. That's not what I want to do. That's good enough. Ah, I do have straps there. Okay, and oh, let's do these ones. That has to be the first load. And after all this, I still gotta get 4 fields seeded. Seeded, fertilized, and rolled. Although I can do the fertilizing tomorrow, I think. And let's back you out of the way. This is 36,000 liters of mushrooms. See if I can get out of here now. And I didn't hit anything. Okay, I might have enough off this to buy that wheel loader. As long as it's still in the shop. I don't know why, I like doing this in the truck. It makes me feel like I'm playing, Truck Simulator, Euro Truck Simulator, or, I guess in this case, American Truck Simulator. I will be swapping this out for a Volvo at some point. So that's going to be a easy $200,000 purchase. Look at the money. I'm like 3,000 short. I am 3,000 short of being able to buy that thing. Really? I know I need to do multiple loads anyways, but seriously? Don't go anywhere. I wish you had like a timer to see just how much longer it was going to be there. That's actually not a very great one. It's got a lot of hours on it already. But this thing's going to, its whole purpose is going to be my BGA. I gotta maneuver this trailer back in. Okay, let's get this loaded up nice and quick. Get another 24 pallets out of there. Eventually, I think I might set it to now that these pallets auto sell. And then I'm going to do that to the gold next year. And then with that, I think the honey will be the only painful one that I have to deal with. Because honey is ridiculous. Next round. No, there's a smaller one in there too. I still want the big one. Here at Wolf's Head Farms, we only have the most realistic of trailer loading. That's realistic, right? Normally, I wouldn't pick them up like this. I'll do them like this at first to stack them. But then I'll go and I'll pick them up like I do at the that other single row there. But I'm in a bit of a hurry. We only perform the most realistic of loading here. Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. I distracted OSHA with a cow. I actually laugh. There's a... So I follow a couple pages on social media for some dairy farms. And one of the farmers did a little skit on his thing where he was acting like a activist that was like invading, getting onto his farm to steal footage and stuff like that, saying it's like, oh, he mistreats his cows or whatever. Well, he did his own little skit making fun of that. And one of the things that happened was he put his phone down to record, and one of the cows happened to walk over after he left his phone there, and it nosed at his phone and knocked it off, and his voiceover for it was him saying, now the farmer has obviously trained these animals that whenever they see a phone, they must get rid of it. I was like, yeah. Just imagine being able to train a cow to do that. So there, the OSHA guy has been distracted by my cow that keeps stealing his phone. Oi. Trailer. Chill. I don't know why pallets in this game do not like to be stacked. They're designed to be stacked, but they don't like to be stacked. Particularly in large quantities in close vicinity. You can see them rocking the truck in here. So we can get this wheel loader. We can bring it back to the farm. As long as it's still there. Somehow I made a little bit of money while we were here. Not enough to buy the wheel loader, though. While that's unloading, I will go ahead and go buy it. 174,000. Let's throw... I like the BKT tires. I don't know why. Ooh, I have options. Put Nokians on it. I don't like those ones. Yeah, let's go for the wide tires. There, and we still have 59,000. That was the wrong button. For whatever reason, I could not remember the button to do that. I remember the button to do that. We'll swing this around, get that wheel loader loaded up, and down to the farm. What's your condition? You're actually pretty good condition. Just decent hours on it. I kind of hate articulated equipment. But I now have a wheel loader. I just got to get a bucket for it, and then I'm all set for the BGA. Well, almost. I still have like $600,000 to spend to get the last couple pieces to it. I hope they're the last few pieces. I like the sound it has in here. Don't drive in the corn. Okay, now I can take my time for the rest of this. We can get the rest of our stuff taken care of, get the rest of the mushrooms sold. I might set a worker off on one of the fields to get him started. I still gotta sell milk too. I ain't even gonna try to get this trailer in there. You know what? It doesn't have anything in it right now, so this guy is gonna park right here. There we go. Got a wheel loader. Just need the bucket for it. And maybe one or two other things. Oh, I am yawning over here. Stop that. Okay, so what we're gonna do, since I'm not in a rush anymore, I'm gonna go ahead and get this backed in. But I'm going to detach and do everything else that we would normally do. Plus one or two other small things this time. And we'll come back to loading those up. There you go. Okay, so let's go take care of all our water, all the other pallets. And then we will get to seeding. But I gotta put this in the workshop to convert it back to the XL Rigid so that I can attach the water tanker. Rigid X2, that's the one. I don't think seeding is actually going to take very long. My seeder and stuff are pretty big. Okay. Well, now that we're doing mushrooms, I stop in the right place. There it is. Let's set you to selling. The flowers I will set to selling after their next sell-off. That means no more mushroom pallets, but it also means less money. Because they sell for half the value and you do them like this. Of course, it also means a more constant stream of money coming in. So it could work better too. I don't know why I worry about giving these guys water. They hardly take anything. Same goes for these guys. Although I don't have a whole lot of dairy cows right now. Getting a good amount of manure in there though. So I think I need to empty this out to do the milk. Which also needs to be sold. You know what, we're gonna do this so that it doesn't screw up the overflowed water from that. We're gonna let it fill up. So it's got a full tank. Put that into the silo, and when we're done, we'll get that tank back out. Ooh, I got clothes. Okay, let's take care of all the pallets. Now, I could leave a bunch of this stuff to be. Like, these ones would end up double stacked, and there would be 6 stacks before it runs out of space. But I just find it easier to just clean it up as I go. Okay, I have to look. How much do I actually have in there for honey? 11,600. Jeez, that's just under 30 pallets. It's 29 pallets. I don't know why your comment about the tires there reminds me of a video I saw it a while back. This YouTuber I watched does a lot of farming sim stuff. And he did one and he put what he called flotation tires on. Now, the tires on this telehandler aren't that big. These flotation tires were probably almost double the size. And when I say double the size, I'm talking including the rim. They were almost twice the height of regular tires. I was like, good grief, how do you manage to move that thing around? I don't see the point of those kinds of tires, but I'm sure they serve a purpose somewhere. Ah, so many mushrooms. Some of them have pretty big tires. Of course, at the same time, I never use them, so like my curiosity actually has a question. What purpose does an auger wagon actually serve, like utility-wise? It's about the only times I've ever used them. I use them for like seed storage and fertilizer storage on one of the absolutely massive farms I was doing. Because to me, I guess the way I play, I don't see any real use for them. We'll go ahead and stack these on the trailer. We might take that top one off though. Hello? Hey there. Yep. Come down. There we go. Just nearly pushed them over the other side, but they're good. Okay, I need to check eggs. I need to check gold after I do the wool line. The wool to the fabric to the clothes shop. Doesn't look like we have any fabric, but we always have wool. I think my clothes factory, I'm tempted to grab a mod that allows you to essentially upgrade your productions and it'll like increase their speeds and such. Just for certain ones like the clothes factory, which doesn't actually keep up with the fabric production from my sheep. Or if it does, it barely outpaces. Like, I still have 5 pallets of fabric in there. Okay, gold time. Is my phone buzzing? I feel it across my whole desk. I'll take a look in a little bit. I know it's not the right kind of buzz for an emergency because I made sure that's got a very specific pattern to it. Hope that didn't work. There. Taken care of. Made me actually pull things open. Only one pallet. Usually get 6 pallets out of this. I only got 5 today. I'm actually wondering if I can do methane production in the BGA to fill this. Oh, that was lag. Okay, let's grab our last pallet of gold. Okay. 9:30 in the morning for this. I still gotta finish loading up mushrooms. I still gotta get milk sold. And then we still gotta plant all these crops. May seem kind of weird to fill this up just to empty it out, but trust me, there's a thought process there. Now let's see if this is actually set up the way I think it is. In this mode, I can move water, I can move liquid fertilizer, herbicide, and slurry. Can I load milk? I can! 13,000 liters of milk. I don't have very many milk. I don't have very many dairy cattle. I have mostly beef cattle. Oh, that's kind of surprising. Now, where is the best place to best price for them? Milk. Your best price is the farm shop. Unfortunately, I have to go all the way across the map. Eventually, I'd like to put down a dairy for this to go into. Then I can start making cheese and butter. Isn't there one more that you can make with milk? There's one more you can use milk to make, isn't there? Chocolate. There you go. I could make yogurt, but that's not in the game. Trust me, I've made yogurt many times. Unintentionally. Also, I hate how long this takes to unload. Let's see. Well, I know eventually I need to upgrade to this guy. That was a nice $11,000. I need to actually like compile a list of all the upgrades and changes and end equipment that I want for this farm. Now, some of them I know are not the best equipment to have. Like, I'm actually happy with my harvester. And my harvester is actually a small harvester. But I don't need this the like ideal super harvester. I don't need that. I just crashed into my gate. Okay, let's get our water back out of the silo, park this up, and we're done with it. Oh, we're done with the tank. I still need the truck. Now I get to go convert it back. I'm kind of regretting putting the workshop all the way over at the pigs. I mean, I could just put that flatbed thing on and use that. But it doesn't hold anywhere near as much as the actual flatbed. Plus, the truck likes to act all wonky. There is something that it did. Oh, whatever. Ew, customize back to that. I didn't know I could do that. There are a lot of controls on this that I don't know about. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know, I'm moving something, but it's not actually doing anything. I still don't know what that does. Okay, well, let's get our pallets loaded up. 25 of 29. Yeah, sure. Because we'll take our one right here and just finish off that row. know what? While we're doing this, I am going to set my worker off on seeding one of these fields. Hey, Kismet. Distract her. This big blue behemoth. Felt like something was on my arm. This big blue behemoth is my cedar. Come here. Apparently the last thing I seeded was grass. Go ahead and throw some barley in this field. Let's do 2 headlands. So you're gonna get that going. For a second there, we had exactly $72,000. And I can get this stuff loaded up. We're gonna have one more load after this too. We have freaking 100 of these things. I can't complain too much. It's a lot of money. All that. So we're gonna need 6 pallets to finish this load. I'm gonna take a look at how many we actually have in there and decide whether we're gonna finish this load or just hold the rest for the last load. Kind of surprised these are cooperating better than they usually do. Mushrooms, we have 4. Well, there we go. We have all the pallets. This thing looks so much emptier now. Managed to get those like right between the straps. And these ones will go nice and cleanly on the back. And that's it for our mass sell-off of mushrooms. I'm going to be making less on them every year, but at the same time, I'm not that worried. That's still a lot of money. There we go. Stop the wiggling. I know this is a nice dance beat, but you're not allowed to dance. Okay, another 34,000 liters of mushrooms. Missed it by an inch. I need to get rid of that bush. And these ones. They're a little too close into the road. I actually need to just come do a full road revamp. I replaced everything with asphalt. Or with like the granular asphalt rather than the paved asphalt. But now I need to come through and like touch up the grass and add a little width for some of the areas. And just improve the medians and stuff. Oh yeah, another $59,000. I guess I could trade out this trailer for one of the base game ones, like right now. I just don't really want to. I haven't decided which one of the base game trailers I want. Oh, there's the other pallet of gold. I never did attach the hydraulics. Disconnect you. And we're just gonna go park you up for now. Okay, that's parked up. The telehandler is parked up. Our guy is probably close to done over here. Ah, sweet puppy. No, 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 no. Yeah, go on back. You don't want to be out here. He misses a couple patches here and there. And I don't quite understand why. This field also took like no seeds. Like this corner I can understand. But like I don't really get this spot. Here you go, clean up his edge. And I think that's all of it. The other edges I'm not that worried about. Yeah, that's it. Okay, but I have been streaming for 4.5 hours. I have been awake for 22-ish hours. I've been awake for a while. So I think it is time for me to go ahead and wrap things up. Thank you guys for those of you who hopped in and were hanging out. My button. Where's my button? Thank you guys for hanging out, chatting, and coming in and just chilling. You too, Cal. Hope you have a good day. And I don't know when I'm going to stream again. It might be today, might be tomorrow, might be in a couple of weeks. Who knows? My stream schedule is not exactly a solid thing. So, once again, thank you guys. I will see you guys next time.